chief prosecutors, my high prosecutors, and my non-binary prospectors. It's me. Hey. Hello. How is everyone this fantabulous evening? We having a good time? We having a crud time? We having a spud time? Anyways, today I am wait, I need to check something real quick. Oh, I made a mistake there. 1 second, gotta fix that real quick. There we go. Sorry, I accidentally made Matt go to have his eyes open while he's not speaking. Anyway, speaking of which, we have the most prosecutional. It's
the high prosecutor.
You are the high prosecutor. Anyways, hi. You might notice that it's 5:25. We are going to try to do a Phoenix Wright stream, and then later on, when Liz shows up, we're going to try to do a disco stream to make up for how short the one was on Monday, so that the people who enjoy the disco ones don't feel like they're, being left in the lurch this week. So yeah. I know this is probably going to be early for the people who like to show up for the Phoenix ones and might not normally be able to do it, but hopefully the fact that it's a double stream today makes people it makes people make up for that fact that it's not a slightly different time. But yeah.
Jaden, what are you doing in hell? Why'd you go there?
Oh, because Jaden last night, while we were on Doodle stream, decided to drink their weight in liquor.
Okay, I've never had a hangover. You need to drink some more water, motherfucker.
Oh, we were telling Jaden the entire night to drink water, and Jaden's response was basically, I'm gonna drink more alcohol.
That'll kill you.
That'll kill you. Anyways, let's get the game up and going. It was a very good stream I was on last night. Played some TF2, manned up. Nobody's gotten any Australians yet.
You drank 2 entire cans of cocktails in a can? Okay, that's not actually that much.
Yeah, this idiot decided to stay up till 1 in the morning, past 1 in the morning, playing TF2 and Jackbox games while drinking, only to inform us partway through that he had a job interview today.
And you puked 5 times? Jesus Christ, I hope this was a learning experience.
Jaden, as a regular of my chat, I need you to take care of your health, otherwise you're messing up my view count.
Hang on, okay, when you say cocktail in a can, how many standard drinks was in each one? Was it just a cocktail? Because isn't that basically 1 or 2 standard drinks worth? Cocktails are considered 1 drink usually, right? Or are they more than?
I would assume a can is probably gonna be 1 serving, one drink's worth. Could be more.
10%. You puked 5 times off 2 10% alcohol cans? Are you sure you weren't sick?
Jaden was messaging. Go on.
Or what? Was Jaden super messed up?
I was just saying, Jaden was messaging me last night about being surprised at my ability to handle that much alcohol. I was I think Jaden might just be a lightweight.
Yeah, Avery's a heavyweight for whatever reason when it comes to alcohol and a lot of other substances.
Heritage, I'd assume.
Your ancestors.
The Irish were born with the ability to drink.
Yeah.
And apparently lacked the ability to consume inhaled objects without burning their throat. Alright, you could see the game all readily, right, Muck?
Yes, I can.
Alright, let's get right back into it.
I'm just kind of amazed by that. You didn't like chug them both back to back, right? Because that could explain it. But if it was like over a time period, that's... I'm sorry that happened. That's kind of crazy.
February 23rd, 11:56 a.m.
Oh, I think February 23rd, Ricadia is gonna have a public demo.
Heck yeah.
Let's fucking go. This is a good day.
This is a good day. You can just tell by the look on bsky's face. Also, I realized I'm in the middle of the screen still.
Oh my god.
I need to go over here to my corner. It is weird being on the right side of the screen. Normally I'm supposed to be on the left side of the screen, but it fits better with the formatting. You know how it is. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you?
Yeah.
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there? Pretty much! Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway?
I'm really appreciating this game and the Daredevil show of just like defense lawyers trying really hard to prove that their obviously guilty clients aren't actually guilty, but also they aren't actually guilty.
Be like that?
Except for some of them, maybe.
Ricadia, just a week away. Also, hello everyone, if I didn't say that. Hello, Check, Luna, Jaden, Plague. That seems to be everyone.
I'd love to join another one of those TF2 streams if you guys ever have an open slot. I had fun last time.
I mean, next time we're like playing casual or like on a custom server, like the custom server, you're definitely probably able to join in on that. Casual, if there's an open slot, I can obviously give a mention. But like when it comes to the man up, there we have like a set team more or less of the people who've been doing it. So that unless there's like somebody who just can't make it, then I can like try to make a vouch. But other than that,
I don't know how. Like, did Doodle himself invite me? Like, how did I get invited last time?
I mean, it was probably either me or Pen coming up with it.
And everyone was just like, sure, why not?
Oh yeah, Doodle's really chill with like people.
Okay, because I was like, I don't really, like, no one there really knows me, so I wasn't sure how invitable I was. How did you even meet?
I met Doodle through Pen because they needed another person for TF2 Man Up.
I see. Okay.
It was like, hey, I know somebody who owns the game. I was like, okay, I'm there. I'll do it. I love TF2. And they gave me tickets, and so I show up. And that's why I show up every week, in case I have to do it.
I see.
Apparently she got called off to the judges' chambers. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. Why am I grumpy? Oh, my camera's facing the wrong direction. That would probably help. Okay, now I gotta adjust my fucking face and blah blah blah.
Do you think you might be able to finish your model revamp like within the next month or two?
If I actually go down to brass tacks on it, yes. Like, I could probably do it in a month.
You'll be able to do that?
If I really wanted to, I could probably pull it off. And actually, since...
Other than commissions, that is kind of like the #1 thing that you want to be doing, right?
Yeah, but like, the commissions are always like the thing on my head that like, they're the thing that is the easiest for me to accomplish, but at the same time, the agency is just sort of struggles like, I've been trying to make Jaden's fucking commission for like a week now, and it's always just like, I'm trying to start drawing this, and it just, the lines don't appear on the screen! I need to keep remembering to take my medication when I'm trying. I did it like once and it didn't help, but I need to keep trying it. There's a person who's been trying to commission me and I keep forgetting to respond to them.
Why don't you think it helped?
Because I didn't draw anything! At least I didn't draw anything I was supposed to draw, I ended up just doodling other doodles.
I'm asking if there's like a reason you think might have led it to not work, like just... I don't know. You should definitely ask your psychiatrist about memantine though.
Oh yeah, I should probably bring that up with him. Oh yeah, But yeah, if I actually get down to it, maybe I can finish it in 22 days, because that would be convenient. Because if you
What, for Bricadia?
No, because in 22 days, because if you recall, my my initial stream was on 2/22.
Oh, that would be nice.
Because if I think back, I think my first stream was it 2/22/22? I need to double check that. 1 second, I'm opening up my channel. View your channel. Live streams. Oldest. Ah, one shot. Good times.
Oh yeah.
Streamed 2/2/22, so it wouldn't be 2. So I would need to get it done in 2 days. But I can get it done in on the 22nd, so it would be 2/2/2/22.
The sequel.
The sequel.
I feel like there's something else I wanted to say. Oh yeah, with the like, I don't know, you like with the commissions as well. Maybe you just like.
The issue is I need to do the comms for money.
Yeah. I think you just gotta lock in a little bit.
Like, I think, I'll have you know, when it comes to ADHD, you're either locked in or locked out. There's no in between.
Believe me, I understand that. But yeah, remember to take your medication properly and like.
Yeah. Our only weapon is turning.
Anyway, video games.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
This is who I assume?
Yes.
Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper.
That's actually a common misconception. Bulls cannot differentiate the color red.
That's what they told me when I was a young'un, at least.
Officer Marshall!
Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. I was waiting for this guy to show up here. We got the home ranch locked down, dead than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh?
That's me!
Oh, that...
That hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there, anyway? Well, the police I've seen the last 2 days have been really on edge.
You got nothing on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You'd be worrying about the cheap price of people's tasting mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now don't that beat all.
I love just the neutral expression ... question mark. I don't know, just it's not like a confused face, just like a like.
This is like the most empty-headed looking screen ever. Like she doesn't say anything, but she also doesn't understand.
It just goes on. Just like me for real, says Lunicon.
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean?
Could she have just taken it off?
Entertaining the scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken?
Well, it's about time.
Gotta hit that dusty old trail.
Remember, Burger, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
I have a bad feeling about this. You know, I saw a cowboy the other day. He was walking a dachshund. And I walked him and was like, "Hey, this is a weird choice for a cowboy. Why'd you get a dachshund?" He says, "Well, somebody told me to get along, little doggy."
You were laughing for that long at your own joke.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
I'm upset he already left. Oh, he didn't give the steak sauce. I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh!
I would love some ribs. They were... Back when I was younger, I always have trouble with, like, meat products. But, like, specifically, like, steak-esque meats. Because, like, I hate the taste of, like, the burnt parts and the bone parts and the fat parts. And so, a well-cooked rib was, like, one of the only things I was, like, satisfactorily able to consume because the meat just came right off of it. And it was like, yay, I now have just the meat.
Yeah, I don't like the fat in steak at all, but I do like the, like, grill marks.
Like, a grill mark is one thing, but, like, the burnt parts at, like, the edges, they just kind of... me. You know what I mean?
Not at all. I don't even know what you're talking about, really.
I don't think some of my family cooked their steaks very well.
No.
February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Mambo number 5.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets.
Knees weak, mom's spagulets.
That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You've doubled over. Your back is bent. Jesus Christ. Can you get it off his ass? What are you, his mom? It can't be. This can't happen.
The judge be like, your shoes, whack, your drip, whack, haircut, whack.
Ascot, unaligned.
Chakras unaligned.
Third eye unopened.
I wonder what's happened to Mr. Edgeworth, besides a hernia, probably.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself. Who?
Or excuse me, knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh, there you go, voice this person.
Me?
Yeah, you're gonna voice this person.
Okay.
What's with this guy?
What the fuck?
You're good at voices like this guy.
What the fuck?
This dude's like 7 feet tall. He is going off the top of the screen.
He doesn't look like a real person, like with those eyes and the glasses. I don't. And what is that on his chest?
That is
Is
an
he a Christian
ascot in the shape of a tie, I guess? It's like a cross in the shape of a tie in the shape of a cross? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey! The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. You...
I don't think that's true. You just made that shit up.
Who on earth is he?
She just made that number up.
He's just standing there, staring, like, straight ahead. He was asked a question, he's just like,
It's you.
Remember how we mentioned that, like, I mentioned Von Karma has, like, a bit of, like, big dick energy? But coming in and just being like, yo, just in a courtroom, just, then just says nothing, like...
Oh my god.
I love this guy.
Oh. Sorry, I'm late, Gee. Wait, okay, what do I give this guy? The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Gee. How you been? Swim much these days?
Please, don't, like, strain yourself. Jeez, Mecca.
Wait, I need to listen to what that sounds like. I actually wasn't really straining there.
It sounded like you were about to, like, throw up. Yeah, listen, that voice is gonna kill you.
We'll see. I might change it, we'll see. It's like the judge, but worse. Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy smizzy, Gee, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Okay, I can't.
You really feel like you're straining. Like, you don't need to make him sound like he's 90.
Okay.
Like he's an older gentleman, but he's, you know, he seems spry. He swims, gets his relaxation in. Well, Mako figures that out. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick because I forgot to fill it.
You have to make time to relax. You have to make time to relax. You have to make time. I'm trying to. I think he's punching the guns. You have to make time to relax. Maybe that. You have to make time to relax. That might be good. Message more grit. I feel like that last attempt I did was alright. I hate this song. This is my least favorite song in the game. Honestly, I think my favorite one is the lobby music.
Figured out yet?
Maybe. Yes, indeed.
Haji? Sounds like his nickname for the judge?
This is gay.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
So you're Wright-o, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks?
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly!
Little Worthy?
Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
I have a BBL. I'm happy for you.
Big blue Lamborghini.
If I had the money and I wasn't afraid of, like, the risk of surgery, I would definitely do that.
Chief of police abbreviated spells cop.
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Name's Gant, Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. To what was honored today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, wait. Okay, I just like... My brain just... I don't know what just happened to it. Anyway. Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out. By bringing this.
Hey, that's... my sister's muffler! So Miss Star wasn't just saying things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
I used to watch Macro and I just found stream. Hello, this is my best friend. The name is Creed.
Hi, I'm Creed!
Give me these tits, I didn't ask for them. But to think that it's stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less. But these pauses, it's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? It's what you'd call... I'm trying to, like, get it deeper. It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. More gruff, less elderly? I don't... you mean, like, kinda like this? Fuck. Like, sort of... something kinda like this? That might be better, actually. Bit deeper? So, like... something kind of like this, then? Chief!
That's Edgeworth.
I was trying to do the Edgeworth voice.
Oh.
What kind of outfit are you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? No, wait a minute, Worthy.
Don't assassin me, TRCNOTCOG8.
I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had... Your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I know what a BBL is, TRCNOTCOG8. I mentioned it earlier.
The court accepts this new evidence.
The Burgundy Borderlands.
But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Oh, that's us. Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it! Stop controlling my thing! I can handle the interaction myself, game!
Oh, is it scrolling there
Yeah.
automatically?
Oh boy, it's thing. There's a small tag in this knife. It seems to say SL92.
Is that the same thing that was on that one note?
What does that mean? Well, or something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame. But it's strange. Huh? What is? I'm not certain. I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this, somehow.
I don't think TRC heard you the first 2 times.
I know what BBL stands for! Burmese Backgammon Landlord! Ah! Don't scare me like that! I'm the one who's scared! Look at this knife blade! The tip is broken off. This dark red stain. Blood? Switchblade knife found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Small tag attached.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife.
BBL stands for Bright Beams of Light.
Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really.
Department in disorder.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed.
You'll get it eventually.
A detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. The time of the crime. Fuck, I'm slipping into old man again. It's so hard. I'm just a boy trying to voice a man. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
I'm sorry I keep giving you, like, all the gruff old men.
I like doing deep voiced men, but I don't.
Well, just make him deep voiced. Maybe he just has gray hair.
No, I can do it. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush information, G. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Wait, what did he say happened at 5:15?
A detective was killed at the police station.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, this makes sense.
What? What do you mean that makes sense?
Wait, is the prosecutor's office different than the police station?
Yeah, as mentioned earlier, it takes like 30 minutes to get there.
Oh.
But a detective was killed in both locations at the exact same time.
Order!
Sardines.
Anyway, we at the department were all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Here we go, here we go, here we go now! Excuse me, special?
Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that. We established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler.
This knife was found in the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, righto? Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should representing the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time.
So how are things down at the department?
Something happened in the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, Righto, my boy. Sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Got him there!
No matter, I understand. We're busy, what with Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day? On the same day the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot? Another detective was killed in the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Udgy? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But
Fuck, I'm like
but there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto?
I suppose I could help if you help by giving me data on your case.
Oh, good one! This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
Well, we know the victim was found in the police station.
Yeah, we already know all of these except for how, don't we?
Yeah, we know the victim died at 5:15 on the dot, so I guess it's how the victim was killed. Well, how was the detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. Kills what we in the force call a stabbing. With a knife.
We in the force call a stabbing.
Wait,
It was what we in the force call a stabbing.
that's the one. I think I got it. That's it.
Knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to press this a bit harder. 515? But that's Detective Gunn was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances?
It's like I can either do gruff or I can do deep, but I'm having trouble.
It's like I can either do gruff or I can do deep, and I'm having trouble doing both at the same time. Maybe this is kind of how I do it. Wait, I think I got it.
Coincidence?
I think I got it.
It's just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Camp, tell us more about the incident.
Just making shit up.
How can you say there's no connection?
How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, righto? You understand? Try to understand, righto? Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together.
Whatever it is, better find it and get to the bottom of this.
I feel like the time is, you know?
2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife! What was it doing there? I better check this knife out.
So presumably that's the knife that killed the one at the police.
Okay. Where do you want to make a correction, and what are we correcting with?
It's not a special, but I can't say how. Next. Let me see the items. That piece of paper... 6-7S, and then what's the knife say on it? Okay, that's completely different. Next page. Next dialogue. Next. 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 Not officially linked. It's probably the other line saying you can't tie it, right?
This one, you are trying to connect the two cases together.
Yeah, so let me see the stuff again. Wait, so Goodman was the one killed with Edgeworth's knife, right?
Yes, Goodman was killed with Edgeworth's knife, but this knife we found was inside the muffler of the car.
Well, wouldn't we just show him the photo of it sitting in the muffler, or?
No, they know
like,
that it's in there, but you can't.
That, yeah.
But they can't explain what the importance of the knife is, because you cannot connect to this case, and so they cannot disclose information because it's not relevant.
How is it not connected to the case when it's like right on the crime scene of the other one?
The knife being there is relevant, but he can't tell you what the significance of that knife is because the knife is related to a different case and therefore not relevant.
Oh.
What the knife is not relevant. The knife being there is relevant, but you cannot connect the cases together.
What does the card say? ID.
Not much.
Okay.
It says his ID number, and that's about it.
And I assume his ID number is not the one on the... Well, yeah, okay.
It's a bunch of numbers. It's Yabba Dabba Doo.
Parking
Thanks for
ticket.
the sad speakers, Lumicon. What was that?
Parking ticket?
Wow, so the office lot entered a lot at 5:12.
No, what's that folder again?
Goodwin's autopsy report. I like how
There's nothing
everyone's
on the
just
back
sort of
of
calling Phoenix Righto. What was that?
That next paper, there's nothing on the back of it, is there?
This one?
Yeah.
No, we cannot adjust this paper in any way.
Okay. Can you see the phone? Can you, like, observe that, or... Anything on the back of it?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't... And that's just the floor layout next time?
Yep.
Next. Let me see the knife again. Dude, I have no idea. Like, do you have any idea?
Oh, I know exactly what it is. I'm just waiting for you to figure it out. It's
don't
plain as
know.
day on the screen.
Oh my god, that shit was upside down. The paper.
You got fooled because the text up here was written that way.
The Goodman, you motherfucker.
But yep, that doesn't say 67S122. That says 221 SL9. Wait a second.
At last. An honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife? This has to be something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from Udgy? This is great.
He's having a great time. Look at this tag on the knife! It reads SL-92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? 6 minus 7s, 12 divided by 2?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name of this memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around, what do you get? Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL6. That's the same thing that is written on the tag.
Yeah, Maga, what number is that?
What number?
Yeah, you said 6.
9.
Okay.
Shit. My upside down part of my brain was still kind of working for a second there.
Order! Order! Well, Chief. Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto?
I win? What game is this guy playing?
This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the...
Fuck, I'm still, like,
It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say? Was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, Worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edrick's car. Hard to think that there isn't a connection there.
knife out.
Yeah, that's sorry. I was just looping through. So I presume we need to present against this because it's the new part of the thing, and that's usually how it goes.
We can't ask him another question, can we? I forget which one it was. Okay, he'll tell us more than one thing. Where the victim was found.
So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of that. The evidence room? Didn't you mention that in his testimony just now?
We just saw this.
There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed a ticket to go to town in this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
He said what do we...
I assume we have to present the... We might need to present the piece of paper to this one? Maybe?
Why?
Because we need to prove that they're connected.
I guess you can try it.
I guess, unless
Or
it's...
is it the last dialogue? Did we already do the last one? The one at the very end. Did we already do this one, or do you think this could be it?
I don't know. It's kind of vague.
I feel like it's probably this one. I mean, it was the one that it put you on when you finished the last one.
Yeah, but like, when we did it... My guess it might be this one, because this is the one that was new. And that's how we got the more information from the questions.
Stolen from the department's evidence room.
Do we connect...
What's the other thing?
Do we connect the knife to the evidence room? But we already know it was found. Because yeah, it was found in the thing. We know it was tied to and there was a murder in that evidence room. Do we use the paper again?
You can try.
I'm gonna send the paper. No.
No. What is our objective here right now?
We're trying to prove that these cases are directly connected, and that we need to be able to investigate that other crime because they might be the same crime. In some way tied. Because the knife was stolen from the evidence room where another murder happened. Maybe it's this one in the knife?
Why?
Because this is the one you ask and you got the further questions on.
But what would the knife do here?
Prove that if the person was killed in the evidence room, that the knife might be related.
But he's not saying it's not related on this line. But he does say it's unrelated on the final line.
Yeah, but like we already did the one where like prove that the knife is from the evidence room. Like, I guess we can. accidentally walked all the way through it. Okay, so you want to present the knife on this one?
I mean, it says it was... Yeah, sure.
You want the knife or the paper?
The knife. This wasn't it either, was it?
No, because the music didn't change.
Oh,
You're killing us here,
this one's
Mako!
too
You're
hard.
killing us here!
So, what were they saying? Like, we can... He said we can go to town on this now, but, like, in what way?
We need to
did he
connect
say
the
our-
murder!
How are they not already connected? with,
We're-
like,
no,
the
no, no,
paper
we-
showed?
We proved that the knife was related by proving that the knife was there. We now need to connect that the murder was related.
Oh, okay, let me see the evidence again. What's the document say?
I mean... Which document? This one?
The folder.
It's the autopsy report. We could press and get the last question, at least. That might help.
I guess.
When the victim died. So when did the when did the murder police report occur?
Oh, that's a sharp question, right? Oh, very sharp. Oh, my boy, you're gonna love this.
Okay, that didn't help at
Yeah,
all.
we already... Can I see the dialogue for where the victim was found again? Is there like a fast forward option?
It's just me
No.
clicking very fast. Like, where was the victim found?
The corpse is found because the crime took place in the evidence room. So we don't know where the corpse is found.
Evidence room. I've even heard of that. The evidence room. Evidence room. Which connection?
Wait, no, what did he just say? What did he just say?
We can prove with the links established, we can find some leverage. Now we can get Gantt to testify about the details.
What did he say before that?
What do you mean, what did he say?
I was asking you what he said and you just kept going.
It automatically moved me to this one.
I literally was saying I want to read that again and you just like skipped through it.
I thought you got to the part that was already important. Alright, we can go through it again.
Okay, evidence room. Mention that, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's... yeah, okay. Okay, I didn't really miss much there.
Yeah, it's like we got the information part, there was just the gaffing to get this part. I was about to mention, we automatically got moved to this...
Yeah, isn't the paper the case number? So, like...
I guess I'll just, you know, go fuck myself, really. I'll just sit here and just fuck myself. That's how we're gonna go in this conversation. I was in the middle of saying something and you started talking over me.
Dude, whenever I immediately interrupt you, you need to understand Discord's delay makes it so that, like, I thought I spoke at the same time you did.
It happens. Why does Discord have such a delay? Fucked up.
It's really not that much. We're speaking to each other from 2 different states.
We're like 5 miles away. Maybe even 100. Okay. I was going to state that it automatically moved us to the last dialogue of this thing. Normally it moves you to the next one, but there's one here. It moved us from this one to this one. So I think there might be a point there. I'm going to press this one.
I think it might... Oh wait, didn't you already press it? What did he say?
Yeah, but if it's... I want to see what it says again.
Okay.
Chief. The defense's position is simply... Oh,
wait, is this new?
Yeah. The connection between these 2 cases has already been proven.
Wait, that's what I was thinking. I
guess we just didn't need to present, we just needed to press. Okay.
But didn't we already press on that one?
Yeah, we pressed it before we had the ability to prove it, I guess.
Okay, I suppose. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, the plates mentioned the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number and the knife's evidence tag.
We also know that the detective murdered the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. Why is Mako like that? Ask them.
What? I don't know. I'm not in control of Mako's body type.
Yes, you are. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief! I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all... Hasn't been announced yet, and all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really? Who would have guessed?
I'll cooperate, but wait, did we already? Yeah. I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
Victim's ID?
What's their gender?
The division.
Okay, well, what division was the victim stationed in?
Oh, you want to know that, do you? Do you? Criminal Affairs Division 1. Detectives responsible for homicide cases.
Homicide. That would be the same division as Detective Gumshoe. Detective Goodman, who was killed in the underground parking lot, was homicide too. It's almost like a serial killer was after homicide detectives. Except this serial killer happened simultaneously, scientifically speaking.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I sure hope Detective Gumshoe isn't next on the list. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office, and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. Oh, this is the... What's this already in dialogue?
Oh shit, there's more.
Stop, dang! Get, every time! Well, yeah, the other questions to ask.
Yeah. Idea, I suppose.
Gender! How do they gender the victim?
You want to know that?
Okay, a hint. Let's see. First hint. The gender that's not female.
Non-binary! Got it! Nailed it! Huh. He was a guy! Wow, you presumptive fuck! What is this, 2001?
What did I tell you? The boy's sharp. Stop goofing around, Mr. Wright. This is serious business.
Sorry, Your Honor. Hey, tell the chief of police.
Please.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? Not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. Number is 5842189. Well, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8, 2. I can't do it.
Five 842-189? You didn't even get the first number right.
It could have fooled me, honestly.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
A number of... Finding the victim in the police crime. 584-189. Yay!
Can we look at our evidence? What's the card by the other one?
What? What other
Well,
one?
no shit. I think it might be that one.
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does! I think.
Meaning?
Has to be what I think it is. What does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you?
Yeah.
Witness?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, I got confused.
And this is news.
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
The police department, prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Shame on you, right now. Personnel IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman ID number is 5842189. Hi, are you gay enough?
And this means what exactly?
Huh?
Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier.
Mecca, do you understand what's happening here? The ID number of the detective that was murdered at the evidence lab is 5842189, which is the ID number of Detective Goodman, who was murdered in the prosecutor's building parking lot.
But what does it mean?
It started with 8-2. Forgotten.
Meg, I just want to make sure you understand what's odd about this, right?
The fact that there were two people with the same ID number.
Yes, that apparently the same guy died in 2 locations simultaneously.
Oh shit.
Because both of the things happened at 5:15. How did a man get stabbed at 5:15 in 2 different locations? You didn't even get the first number right! Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, Wright. What does this...
I like how once again Edgeworth's like not even really our adversary.
Mean? That's what I want to know! The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was... Bruce Goodman! What does our witness think about that?
Oh, sharp as a tack, Rhino. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
The more I remember this case, the more I enjoy it. Yet, a Detective Bruce Goodman was killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what we're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time? And in a completely different location?
Killed by quantum superposition?
Order! Chief, what does this mean?
Spicy chicken fries.
What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said, wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight. The grave error? Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours.
What? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Officer Meekins?
Just right. Where have you heard that name before? Wait, aha! Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir! Got your report, sir!
You don't mean him?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me! He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right at the top of the report.
Edgeworth, you're really losing your edge here.
Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure that officer was capable of making the connection. He didn't seem challenged. You know, with Emma, you're kind of pot and kettle there, huh?
In any case, this is a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy?
What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Every single line I read from this guy, the voice changes slightly and I can't control it.
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over here. Good job, Wright, my boy.
We did it! We showed up Edgeworth without even trying! We're so cool! Huh? I was just doing my job!
No. No! It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. Oh, with all those rumors. You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth! Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do. You better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
To be continued.
I'll be
Skibidi-bidi.
back.
Oh boy. Everybody, go get water! Go get liquids! You want your hydrations! Why do they keep thinking I'm angry? I'm not angry. Stop. Calibration. Go get some water. Meanwhile, I'll entertain chat. Chat, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. It's not 6. It's not 3.6. The number I was looking for was 1.26. Fucking got him. Destroyed. Utterly annihilated. Obliterated. Eviscerated. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a frick if I cut my arm leaving.
Well,
Oh, welcome back, Muck. I was running out of ideas to entertain the chat with, which was just guessing a number and then mumbling lyrics to songs.
number is 1.
No, the number wasn't 1.
Oh.
It was 1.26. You were close, though. February.
Was it actually? Did you really choose a non-integer?
Yes. February 23rd, 2:15 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
I'd consider Jaden closer than me because they knew it was decimal.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim?
Jaden, I just want to make sure you do understand that drinking alcohol is basically the opposite of drinking water, right? I'm sure this was already explained to you, but like, you know that. Like, for all the alcohol you drink, you have to drink more water to make sure your body dies less. Yes, okay.
The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room. What's this "and the evidence room" part? Prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or try to, at least. Alright, let's do it! Roger's in good spirits, but I'm not sure he's gonna be much help with us. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh?
Did you just read your mind?
Look, we're in this she's done it like a couple times. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick room glass of mine aren't just for show. Let's go! Science awaits us! February 23rd. Prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot.
I'll prove these glasses aren't just for show. I will handle dangerous chemicals.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never! Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all! It's just, yes, that's another time she just read our mind!
Yeah, and we haven't acknowledged it. What's going on here? Is she
just
whispering it?
Turns out that the psychic medium can't actually do anything spiritual, but the person obsessed with science can't actually read minds.
No, you know what it is? It's just Phoenix narrating his life.
It's just...
So he turns around and just mumbles it to himself.
Looks straight at the camera. We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. And you know what the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... luminol testing fluid. Luminol? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
I was actually right.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? To test for a blood reaction, just spray lvoe on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find some bloodstains.
Blub.
I can see her shining behind those glasses. So, this is a bloodstain? It's so... Ugh. Emma, you're shaking. It's my first time seeing real blood.
Have you never...
Scientific investigation in action.
She has never been injured in her entire life, not even a scrape.
Dude, Emma Sky built different. She's built like a truck. Okay, well, you definitely know this is a bloodstain. Doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. It's not about this, scientifically.
The location... wait.
Let's think about this, Mako. We have two options. Is it odd that the blood is there? There's...
Not really.
Yeah, because there's a body right next to it. But the amount of blood... Do you recall how much blood there should be?
Yeah, like the fact that it's just a... Yeah.
Because, like, if you recall, that
That's what I was thinking.
His autopsy report didn't say, he died to the stab wound. He died to bleeding out due to a stab wound. Meaning, there should be a lot of blood. Percher and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. And it is pretty strange. They fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna mark the floor plans where you find a bloodstain, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, and this stuff. Pretty handy, too. Saved up my allowance to buy that. Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Sky.
Well,
Used for
she actually did a smart thing. I'll give it to that.
Finds blood sprays. Spray to use. You can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they'll fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. So let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it just... That kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Today's trial. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand! That's unforgivable! Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Huh? I swear to my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. This photograph is something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. went out hard on the criminal when they faced me. They coughed it up.
Oh, that's why she's the host.
They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know. I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it.
Dear and gorgeous devil.
Every day, I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. Before long, they called me the Cough-Up Queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go or fired? I felt that I'd found my dream job when I became an investigator. If these criminal prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... Do you see my detective's badge? That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on an open market. Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. I had one of those up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the Cough-Up Queen, right? We found this ID card here in the parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But... the same idea as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. This... cute. Okay, that's the... A body with Edward's knife stuck in it was found in Edward's car. I think he owes me his gratitude. Gratitude? Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime? Mr. Edwards would have been the suspect. I wonder. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready? Talk faster!
Did you already show some of these?
Probably! Chief prosecutor. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talk about the muffler, right? Little did I know. It was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler. What was Miss Sky really trying to say, I wonder? I learned recently you can smoke meats with tea. It makes them have a tea flavor. Think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. Even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed toward the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Take a look. This shoe you stole from the crime scene? What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective in that case, you know. Really? That knife was the evidence from the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over. Not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Here, phone. So this is the famous oil drum. Well, don't sound like the president. I'll try to kick it over myself. That's okay. Don't cry. Then Sky must be one strong woman. What a woman. So that's where Miss Star saw the incident from. You probably see quite a lot from up there. That probably means she wasn't lying when she said she saw Miss Sky stab him. Where's the security guard anyway? Well, this is just something I heard. But apparently he went out to buy coffee from Miss Star. No one is a force to be reckoned with. This is where the cars leave the lot. They are on the ground, we blah blah blah. This blood must be from one Lana. No, my sister isn't the murderer! But she did call you, didn't she? At least at the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? It's nothing to do with taking sides. So, this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse. That's not an incident. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. Bring nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It was getting clearer than that. The problem was, they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I meant Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. Detective Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. It was this guy. 'Cause that's good. That's Goodman. That's Marshall. That's Star. Who's this punk? However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There's another side of that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy office can stop us. Wait, those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches at this accursed office. I came here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends. What does she have anyway? Small detectives the Nestle mine have disappeared and find new evidence. There has to be connection! So, Rookie. What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then you should take this. A Salisbury steak lunch? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch, received from Miss Star. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood.
I see it.
Miss Star? Mr. Marshall, is he your... Are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then. This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating in this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall. Have you seen the Salisbury steak? You'd give that to Jake like I asked, won't you? You and Officer Marshall, you already asked this.
Thank you.
Get a load of the steak! This stuff is pretty expensive. You don't say. How much does it cost? I'd say about $10 per gram. I saved my allowance to buy it. Your allowance? Does your sister give you that? Yes, we don't have parents. Right. Sometimes she even gives me a bottle instead of my allowance. A bottle of luminol testing fluid. Man, I just take the allowance myself.
How often does she need to check for bloodstains in her daily life?
She is constantly checking for bloodstains every day she can manage.
What the fuck is going on?
Why would this have been in the car's exhaust pipe? It's evidence from an old case, right? Right, the SL9 incident. It was already solved, apparently.
Wait, also she said she's never found blood before. Does that mean she's just been like using that shit this whole time, never
She's been trying to find blood!
This
knife was stolen on the day of the evidence transfer. Maybe I should look into this SL9 incident. This photograph! The star must have been seeing things. And photographing things? It seems Miss Sky was there at the scene of the crime.
This
She's
photo
connected
is
to
a
this crime
hallucination.
somehow. This was
Your
before.
Honor, this evidence is a cognito hazard. It changes whenever you look away from it.
What's chat been saying? Tea steak sounds like a weird mixture. I'd have a tea steak. It increases muscles in the juicy steak. Very earthy. I apologize if I sound like a creep, and I'd like to apologize to myself for leaving this for future netizens. See, but this is the first time I've enamored by experience. That's okay.
You made one.
Made one. I've seen Creed's art, and that was drawn by them too. It was edited by me. This guy used their phone right after the murder. She called you, right? But she hung up right away. There was a bad connection. I couldn't hear anything. Because it was an underground parking lot, I suppose. She did say something about a muffler. It got cut off. To the detention center. February 23rd. Detention center. Visitor's room. And the sky is in questioning. The detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How is she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Did Mr. Gant say they arrested a suspect in the police department murder? Let's come back later. Murder the prosecutor's office and warn the police department. Must be frozen with fear thinking he might be next. Don't scare the poor guy!
Yeah, I think he's honestly just mumbling that to himself. Find bloodstains all over him, you find out he's actually been dead for years.
He's a taxidermy corpse? They just keep there?
Avery, she has to save up her allowance for that, don't waste it.
I'll use it wherever I want. Wait, can we find the bloodstains from when Mia died?
No.
Come on, it'd be a little funny. It'd be a little funny if they kept it.
Stop.
No! February 23rd, Police Department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. Suppose it makes sense. Detective did get killed here after all. To the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Where did the pamphlet we got from the front desk? Here it is! It's like a kid at an amusement park. Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. We were at a real crime scene!
Yeah.
The patrolman is saluting another guy. He must be a detective. You idiot! What were you thinking? Where's your head?
Sir, it's right here, sir.
Yes, he wasn't looting. He was showing the detective where his head was. They make a good pair.
Amazing. The fucking static art jokes in this game are amazing.
Yeah. Straight. We've already had this conversation. I was excited when I come to the police station. I already said that part. Is this any different? Glad you're still writhing around today.
Let's see it again.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel like he's gonna do something naughty. Windows in there look pretty busy. Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Blue Badger's the murderer.
Some of the thought fails to excite me. Are you guys murderers? Cop car?
Check Blue Badger. No.
You got any blood in your hands? That's what I thought. You're all innocent for now. Guard a station.
Cactus.
Do what I wouldn't do for a bottle of tequila.
I wonder who works here.
February 23rd, evidence room entrance, guard station.
That's a lot of alcohol.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. Why does he keep his, like, outfits here? Does he live in this little guard station? I like that he has, like, 9 bottles of alcohol up here, another bottle of alcohol on the camera desk, and then a different bottle of alcohol in glass on the actual, like, front desk.
Well, that's the one he's actively using.
I love the snare trap for the door. You know,
oh my god, the door trap.
Texas. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station with the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime? Sure does seem that. It sure seems that way. Oh! What's wrong? Those cacti, they're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? If this is the guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yipes! These sure are prickly. Must be the real deal. Stop touching them! I would think just one big one will be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. Everything reminds me of her!
I think the cactus I have might grow that big one day, potentially, or at least close to it.
Dude, you should have like a 6-foot-tall cactus. That would be funny.
Yeah.
My sister used to breathe air! How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell, with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. Filled with sweet nectar, just like her.
I mean, they are both filled with water.
Seen in the background of cowboy movies. Slightly greenish. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. Constantly having her arms in an upwards position. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. Leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know! A poochie! Michael, what's the word?
Poncho.
There you go. It's like when we were trying to remember fucking... the guy from Emperor's New Groove the other day. Pacha. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Dick move there! I think we can't investigate the liquor at all. Oh, there's a video feed on the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. We could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there. Look on the floor! A lasso! Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap? Here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here! But the lasso missed! You sure have an active imagination. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Yeah, I think that's everything that can be checked on the door. This springy door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went through here, the cactuses would fall over. Ouch! Why'd you put the cactuses in front of your door?
Because the door doesn't open.
I'd say it'd be more of a yeah myself. Why? Why was that? Why would that be the yell? How about this cactus did it? This one? Lasso? Door handle? Like salt? February 23rd, Police Department entrance. This is charged with frantic energy, as always.
Please.
Huh? Wasn't that?
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe!
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. You just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
The criminal? You mean...
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
That used to be how we do the flashbacks.
Is the big scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy.
Everything is upsy-daisy, topsy-turvy. Everyone is acting crazy, drops his gold and wins a bouquet. Everything's a topsy-turvy day. Great song. 10 out of 10. But it was actually good to me, wasn't it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto.
What is this, Mako?
Standing around here, I don't... Steak is not a lunch, that's a dinner. Standing around here talking is gonna fill my belly.
No, Mako. You'd have a steak lunch. You'd have 2 steaks for dinner.
Oh. I don't eat steak that often.
You love steak. It's your favorite food.
I prefer burger.
What? You can have a steak burger. Wait! Don't leave!
I do like cheesesteaks. Wanna know more? Head on down to the detention center, pal.
What is Captain saying? Got called before, so what I missed. You missed Creed spending all of Emma's money. Damn, honestly, Creed move. What do you mean me move?
I think they're saying something was a Creed move. Oh, because of you spending wasting.
Shush. You read this?
Yeah. Questioning should be over, so I think he's down there having a good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room.
The reason they call you Mako Steak Boy, right? Well, that's better than the thing they usually call me.
Mako Piss Steak Ray?
No.
The Piss Steak Mistake! Hell yeah! No, Mako's not a piss steak mistake. Mako is a intentional meat boy. I'm sorry, I tried. Well, this investigation off to a running start. Maybe we can get in because he's gone in there. Let us in.
No.
We can go to the Criminal Affairs Department. 23rd Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. Everyone here looks deadly serious in here. Oh, there was a vicious murder detective down at the police department. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time the prosecutor's lot. Makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set in investigating. But all my stuff, or we could wind up dead. Anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. It doesn't look like anything's going to help us much either. These are the detectives' desks. Their computers and files in each room. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expect. The detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. That's one of the detectives. He's only something to himself. I know. The killer used dry ice. If you put it between the latch and the door, the room could be sealed shut. This is good. I'll win a writer's award for sure. He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. So this is the police mascot, is it?
The Blue Badger, the future star of the police force.
The design's a little changed from the one outside. Oh well, the dancing blue badger.
Well, dancing Blue Badger's trademark is still under development, you see.
Trademark. You have it trademarked?
Absolutely. It's cutting-edge stuff. Very now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears.
I want to burst into tears. Don't you wear the moving Mako outside, then you'll give her nightmares. Better be a police officer. Right, no, that's just babes in uniforms.
Yeah, I don't think that changes.
Let's be the chief of detectives. Ludo's computer screen.
Detective killed in the evidence room. Tell no one outside the police department. No! I told that old lady at the restaurant everything.
Someone's getting a demotion. No, I actually just clicked off the game. Okay. It's good to be thorough. February 23rd. Detention Center. Visitors Room. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best not to go too far down that road right now. Things just get confusing. What was that?
Who?
I think this is me. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say.
Is it gonna be? Yeah.
Oh, hi! Greetings, sir! Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me. Officer Meekins! So you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir! I'm not, sir! I'm a little lost patrolman, a little lost lamb, sir! Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? Wait, so if I'm getting the context...
Are they both confessing?
Like, yeah, but like the thing that just got me was, if he is the perpetrator here, they got him to deliver the report of his own crime to Edgeworth. Did you not figure out that he was the suspect before telling him to give the paper to Edgeworth? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. Have you seen my badge? I didn't mean to look at it. Officer Meekins, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir! Laugh! Laugh at me, sir! Huh? I know what you want to say! You're gonna tell me that, tell me how she has one just like it! Me? Why would I? I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romances, sir. Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Do you think you can take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
Stop doing that.
That's what? My head is a blank until this very moment! We could tell. But sir! Now I remember! I remember, sir! You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all! This ID card? Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing can be more exact, sir! Nothing! I better prime this one a little deeper. I guess you could take a look at this. Sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. He's a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Wait! I'm scared of knives, sir! It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it. That's it, sir! Last night, sir! That's the one! It was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir. And I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Okay, a lot of nonsense, a lot of hoopla. A lot of shizwa. A lot of nothing, a lot of nunya.
god, there's so much evidence.
Hey, why do you have that? That's... From Day, it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent! If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up! If this is a dream, you better wake up right now! Alright, this Rio. Okay, we're nearly there. And finally steak. Edgar monitors the visitor's room. Seeing a fellow patrolman in here must make him worry about his own fate in life. No comments from the peanut gallery. Day of the crime. Sir! I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir! Sir! Ow! I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir! Because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir! That was a security officer! It was none other than Officer Marshall! Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor! That's when I saw him, sir! A suspicious person in the evidence room! Suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! Yeah! What the heck is this guy doing? So, what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white! I saw red! I blacked out! And when I came to, I was here! In the detention center! And how'd you deliver the report? How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir! So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir! The bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir! You have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir! Then label me victim! I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive, and well at that. Oh, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, but I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I have no intention of killing him, sir! None! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir! At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Bandage hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime? Oh, well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But sir, but there was nothing I could do! Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, what had happened? When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. Next thing I knew, I was unconscious. Next thing you knew, you were... Huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir! All alone! Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared! What? When I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir! Oh, the shock! Oh, the horror, sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? That's some story.
Yeah, I presume they took it from the police station to the detective parking lot, right? I mean, prosecutor's parking lot.
February 23rd. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Well, this place is as classy as it was yesterday. And I'm sure it'll be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edger's not here. She's off doing some important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. He'll have to come back.
Where the heck is Marshall?
Maybe he's appeared at the place now.
No. Not that place.
What?
But that place. Yeah. No.
No. Maybe we're not done talking to...
You showed him everything. Like, this scene's done.
Okay, I guess that's everything.
The evidence room is behind that locked door in the cowboy
Yeah,
room.
presumably we gotta use the stake to convince Marshall to let us through. Well,
But where the fuck is Marshall?
I can't think of anything to present, because, like, we just talked about the bandaged hand. The body disappeared. I just noticed the badge is doing the same pose he's currently in. This rope, is it? So wait. Victim must have died, the killer concerned. This report can get? Yep, it's pretty rare, right? Body was found in Ezra's car trunk. And the lock of the trunk was broken too. The question is, why did bsky choose his car? What model car is it? I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that. Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things. It's about time I got my driver's license. Me and some friends have been watching Top Gear recently. It's a really funny TV show. The challenge specials are so good. Like having to convert cars into mobile homes. Or trying to build a bridge over a river to drive a truck across it.
That sounds fun, yeah.
I should show you one of them someday.
Yeah.
A few blocks to visit here, this was Visitor's Park. So, Mr. climbed over this fence? Seems so, yeah. The fence is 9 feet high at least. In time of the present, I think I'll give it a little try. It's okay, don't cry. There's a Lunchland Olympics team? So this therapist are prosecutors. Compensatories are going to be block. Okay. Like, we talked to her fully because we got the steak out of it. Presumably we don't need to talk to her again until we have a reason to.
Is there anywhere else to go?
What to do? Well, where should we begin? Listen, obviously we should begin with that, that thing. Mr. the victim, I guess. How could the one man, Detective Goodman, be killing two places simultaneously? Well, you see, you should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it? I'm not being very useful here, am I? No, you're being very helpful. Or Mr. Edgeworth. There was that business with him about reading that officer's report. About the killing of the police department, right? Police was right about that. We can't help but think. Someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth.
Defendant Creedon claimed of Miko filling both sides of the Ace Attorney courtroom, and their respective jury boxes, behind them with their large, round, spherical rear defense.
Hello?
Yeah, I just got a donation. Okay. Give me a second.
Are you allowed to request multiple people with just one donation?
I mean, there's a limit to the ability, because, like, it's gonna be fast and rough and not good. Like, that's sort of like the go-to ruling here.
But yeah, the more people you request, the worse it's gonna be.
Okay, just give me a second. Gotta get everything up on screen. Okay. Where the fuck did I put my stylus?
Avery, are you supposed to be in front of chat?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Where the fuck did I put my stylus? It's not under there. Did I drop it on the floor? Or... what? Am I sitting on it? Oh, it's on the floor. Hold over, all the way over there. Okay. And... so, you specifically asked for both me and Mako on the defense and whatnot. So, let's get a nice sort of bluish purple color, dark. And... couple of little booth areas.
Oh wait, it said we're in the opposing jury boxes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure you were aware.
It was a little long. Put it down a little bit. Why am I caring? It's a 10-second doodle. I am annoyed that they are not in the right locations, so I need to organize that real quick. This is coming from your time. So let's go. And then do. And then
No, you did the thing again where you didn't give them any jawline. You can give us slightly less than that. Don't give me that chin.
No, you want to complain? You get the strong jawline.
Wait, don't punish Plague just because I complained. This is they're the one that paid for this. Yeah, see, that looks good.
Stop nitpicking a 5-second doodle.
Well, I said it looks good. Stop being so offended. Were you a liberal?
Yes. Okay, and then.
Well, you're actually, like, technically not a liberal.
Do.
It's been raining for a while.
It's been one way in line to me.
The sound is quite calming. And then that happened.
Okay, and then.
You also do the thing I do where you flip the canvas whenever you have to draw a line that goes from the bottom left to the top right.
Yeah, it's easier that way.
Or rather, vice versa. Beautiful.
Judge podium there. Hammer. There we go. Everybody happy with what has been created here? The jury well, yeah,
I think the judge is too distracting, honestly.
Good luck with the jury's back there.
All I can stare at is the judge now. It looks like a fucking ghoul, like a ghost. Like, is that it's some kind of gnome or like spirit or like some kind of woodland fantasy creature that's not the judge.
Is this satisfactory? I don't want to, like, how many minutes have I spent on this so far? Can I get a zoom up for a screenshot? There? Like that? Trying to get in a place where there's nothing over it. Okay, there's enough time. Okay. I'm glad my art skills have gone to the test. I did art classes in college, and now I'm reduced to drawing that. Why is Mac in the defense?
I took art classes in college, but that was after I already learned how to draw.
Mako was not the defense. Mako was the prosecution. The prosecution's on the left side of the courtroom.
From that angle, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, nothing here.
Anyway, murder.
I got profiles we would look at.
Oh, yeah.
Knowledge worth. Age 24. Give prosecutor and this man will do anything to get a guilty verdict.
First, yeah.
Lana Sky, age 29. The defendant and chief prosecutor for the district wounded on her right hand. Angel Star, mysterious lunch lady. Witness to the murder, known as the Cough Up Queen. Jake Marshall, patrolman investigating the incident at the prosecutor's office. Thinks he's a cowboy. Bruce Goodman, age 36. The victim, and a good man. Detective in charge of a homicide in Criminal Affairs Division 1. Damon Gant, age 65. District Chief of Police. Though he might not seem it, he's top dog in the PD. Mike Meekins, age 22. Patrolman with General Affairs. Suspected of killing Goodman in the evidence room.
Okay, you guys were telling me not to do an old man voice, but that guy's 65 years old.
It has to be the fucking... the Meekins, right? It has to be. We're not done here. Because otherwise we would have had, like, a prompting, right? I'm just gonna keep presenting. Can I present this again? Do you think you take a look at this? Sir, that's it, that's it.
And then you ask...
Crime details!
Wait, did we never notice that that wasn't selected?
That was checked already. I know that.
Oh.
Can you tell me what it is? It's because we didn't ask the first time. That's why.
Huh?
We needed to ask him the question, then present the card so that he could remember more information.
Oh, and then do it again. Okay.
Okay. Can you tell me what it is what you do remember? Well, sir, you might say that I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Detective Goodman. I didn't know Detective Meekins, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really struggling here. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. That sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. Did he do it? That's the thing! Suddenly he pointed a knife at me! What? Sir, I assure you that I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him? Do unto others before they do unto you! My own father's words, sir. It's a life lesson right there. What happened to them? What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Reason for arrest. So, Officer Meekins, why did they arrest you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, who he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, how do they know that it was Goodman if there was no proof? And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir! That's what I wanted to say! That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me! It's on tape! And you waited until now to tell us this! Well, I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we gotta go check out the crime scene.
Why would he give it to us specifically?
February 23rd, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the Chief of Detective's desk! It's Police Chief Gant.
And you're sure this is all? Hmm? You know what it means if there's anything missing? Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scout the place again, sir.
The Chief of Detectives looked a little flustered. Hello, Liz in the chat.
Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
It's been less than 24 hours! How would we swim? Oh ho! Chief Gant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? I love his theme. Edgeworth.
Message, right?
Yes. Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year.
You mean the incident on Gourd Lake?
Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
They were exonerated!
And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
On karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, he fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Oh, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright on, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean.
They're being the prosecutors, I mean. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
Now, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't talk about it.
Wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them.
Okay. Gotta open up the paint art program again.
Oh no. Are you just gonna like edit the previous one?
Give me a second, I gotta... Do I have a reference for this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay.
I'm gonna eat these pretzels. We're also supposed to be in the picture, aren't we? You're not gonna like redraw us, are you?
Your hair's dumb. How do I do the hair? Is it like that? Your hair's like a lump. Your hair's like, there we go. There we go. And then
Okay, Avery, let me give you a tip.
don't talk to me. What do you want?
Shaq's not shaped like a okay. Do like, first of all, the hair should be like a bit taller. Do like some like make it kind of squiggly at the top to show that like that's where the ends of the hair are. Like, don't just make it flat at the top. I know you're only used to drawing white hair. I'm trying to help you out here. Why is he small?
There we go. I can fix that arm. There we go. I'll draw you better then. Shut up, Mako!
I wasn't even thinking, let alone saying.
There! Is this satisfactory? No, check. It's not that I don't. It's not that I have to draw it. It's that Mako annoyed me. But carrying on.
I was just trying to give you a tip for drawing Jack's hair.
Yes, but it's a 5-second doodle. It does not need to be accurate to the textures of black hair. It just needs to be round because his hair is a lump.
I'd do it differently, but...
I know you would because you're a better artist!
I feel like you may be... Never mind.
I'm sorry, this gets... I get worked up with these like, I'm trying to draw this thing as quickly as possible, and then when you give a correction, it's like, now I'm self-conscious, it needs to be correct, you need to do it perfectly because you're giving me suggestions, so I should follow your suggestions, otherwise I'm ignoring you, so it just becomes like, it makes a thing that should have taken like 10 seconds become the thing that takes like 10 minutes.
I think you're blaming me for your own mental mistakes.
I know!
Okay.
I apologize for snapping at you. I don't need corrections while I'm doing the 5-second doodles.
Okay, I just thought maybe you'd want to know.
Well, what would you told me?
I literally was just saying, like, for Shek's hairstyle, instead of making it fully round, you just like squiggle it a little bit, especially at the top.
Well, the issue with that is if we go over to the reference image, if I get it back up on screen, the reference image has the hair completely round.
Well, actually, it's in like a slightly different shape.
Yes, I know. I did not make it perfect.
Yeah, I suppose it is like that. I don't know. I guess I thought that the way I drew it was how Shek also did it. But yeah, on Shek's style, it is indeed just smooth.
Sorry, that just had me really stressed up for a second there. Okay. Calm down, back to gaming. It's not... It's nothing, it's... Don't want to get into it on stream. Okay, did you read this?
Yeah.
But you know... It's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives' trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. I was wondering, can you take a look at this?
Ah, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
I can't sit still. See you mean Detective Gumshoe? Either that or the Dancing Blue Badger.
I'm kind of feeling like he's not going to respond to anything.
Just gotta try just in case.
Honestly, it's pretty impressive that Gumshoe managed to create, like, basically an animatronic himself.
I mean, it's made out of cardboard and servos.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how to program servos to move in a particular pattern.
It's easy. Just believe in yourself.
Like, honestly, maybe he'd probably be a better roboticist than a detective.
Okay, you were right. None of that. That was a complete waste of everyone's time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Plate says, I love how Creek can crank out stuff that looks way fucking better than anything I can make in hours. Practice? I've been doing it for years.
Yeah, they're definitely faster than me for sure at doing stuff that looks decent.
This is what drawing white people does to a motherfucker. I have multiple black characters I've drawn. Like, I can do that. I was just struggling with your hair because it is just a sphere. It is a weird round lump. Check out the Hydra face. Look, it's when I can't think of a face to do and I'm being quick, I just give somebody the Hydra face. It just works. Liz, you should figure out what's going on with your internet.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing this until Liz's internet is stable, maybe.
Yeah, 4 versus 5 for 5. And 5 nice small. Let's make these little butts. Smooth real hair. That's what I mean. Check now. It's your gum head. Top of the side. What do you mean not knowing what gumshoe wears to the top of my head? I know what gumshoe wears off the top of my head. What I didn't know was what you looked like off the top of my head. To be fair, the quality was never said to be superb for the dono. Thinking y'all are both really good artists. That's fair. It is a good face.
What
Where
the
fuck is this man?
He said to talk to Gumshoe. But where? Yeah, Liz, let us know how that goes, because I imagine you'd like to wait for your internet to be stable before doing it, right?
Yeah. And we're probably gonna get to the, I'm probably gonna try to get to the point right before, the trial, so it gets, like, the little to be continued bit, and then we're gonna stop the next save point, more or less. As soon as we can figure out where the frick we're going...
Oh, sorry you had to see that.
what exactly did the Chief of Police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He was checking for anything that might be a clue. He took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
Something belonging to Detective Goodman is still here.
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. You didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Detective Goodman lose something? The deadline is February 21st, but I make note of that just in case. A half-written document dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the Chief of Police. I should really get back to the investigating the police department's crime scene. Permission to enter. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you for a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help.
I think if we could investigate the evidence room.
Now, righto.
I like this is like little like fringes on the edges of his eyebrows. Just like tiny mini eyebrows. Also, this fucking spiked fucking beard. This man's face is insane. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey! This is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It's pretty cool, my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we are going to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this plays a bad influence on this girl.
Can you 3D model look at this stuff?
Someone use a marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know where something might go down. What kind of world do you think we live in? Like, Phoenix, you've been involved in, like, several murder cases directly related to you. Like, people you know, I mean, like... $3D rotating steak. Just got a dab of butter on it and everything. Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt it's all cold and tough by now. No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this.
A completely unmelted cube of butter that has remained in its current state for hours.
So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Let's see. Ingredients. Meat. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used. Go to town. Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty.
This shit is not FDA approved.
Lost item report. Date 221. Date lost 221. Name Bruce Goodman. ID 5. Item lost.
Wait, the fact that the 9 is scribbled out is interesting. Try to remember that in case I forget.
Mako, I'll have you know, I remember all of these things solidly. Okay. Gonna go to the guard station.
What the fuck?
Or not, I guess.
Well, can we use that now?
The evidence room is beyond that door. We have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! Card reader's turned off, see? What's the security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, I was made my bambina's sky so gray.
Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him, look for? As you may have surmised, here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeah! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
I mean, yeah, sheriff's badge. Well, I guess no, that is the thing.
Yeehaw is, as a translator note, yeehaw is a moe thing Americans like to say.
What do you mean moe?
It's moe.
The fuck are you talking about?
Americans say, moe Americans say yeehaw when they want to be moe.
I don't care what that means. I don't know.
Well, what you stand there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's waiting.
Beep. The card reader is on again. Alright, here. I was wondering if you could ask you some questions.
You heard of moe, like the Japanese style of art and character design?
Yeah.
That's what you were talking about? What the fuck?
What the fuck else would I be talking about?
How is it moe to do whatever the thing was that I forgot?
Yeehaw is a moe thing that Americans say.
What is moe? Okay, then maybe I don't know what moe means. How is that moe?
Read your line!
There, cowboy. I got no mind to dangle with you on brass.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres. Art station. I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina. Now I'm off to roam the lanes like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a gunslinger, level 6 shooter, I say a little prayer.
What?
Grork.
Well, you already made the noise for me.
What was that all about, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either. In case we need to get cracking this investigation, pronto. Have you seen this steak?
That smell. Reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Starr.
What's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch? I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Alright, Bambina. You win. Ask me anything.
Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Have you seen my badge?
Sheriff's back to Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. That the only interest was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here.
Well, there's two different things entirely.
I guess so, huh? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Guard station. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Megan's at the detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. You're getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly.
You told us something. You said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this.
but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, you may not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Zippy? Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. You newfangled machines will bang up the job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take the machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli that sneak in next to your steak, you know?
Marshall.
This says internet seems stable.
Nice. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a raw ad wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL6 incident with Miss Starr, you know.
You did it at that time. You said 6 instead of 9. That was my case.
Mako, a 6 and a 9 are hard to tell apart in the heat of the moment.
It's all solved on the record books. It smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it go.
Let it go, let it go, can't hold it back anymore.
There's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? Heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transfers.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too.
I know maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them bells as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
Dude, I would kill it for some stewed cauliflower and a steak.
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Those are the ones Officer Meekins mentioned.
Nothing happens, tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're a security guard, and you reckon?
One more thing. You go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door.
Card reader leaves a record of every ID card passes through.
Noted. So this is the ID card record. So, February 21st, at 4:20 p.m., 7777777 went in. At 4:40, 8730579 went in. At 4:50, 4989596 went in. At 5:14 p.m., 5842189 went in.
Our guy.
And then, if I'm reading that series of numbers correctly, at 5:14, 4989596 went in again.
Oh.
So this is the ID card.
Or
record.
left.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. Can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see?
So, what happens to evidence every 2 years?
Go to sleep forever and then a grand vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call a transfer. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transfer is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is sold, closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
That happened to SL9 2 days ago?
That's the same.
Any of these things? No. Okay, so the obvious one. See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Yeah, one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 5842189. Shows that ID card record again. Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Gibbon was in the evidence room? Wait, what did Officer Meekin say? So you asked it to... Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
I reckon, Badger, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
ID card record. IDs of all those who entered the evidence room on 221. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. February 23rd. Evidence room, Sector 3. It's quiet. Investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Fades into existence.
Whoa!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So, was it true what I heard?
Hey, no, please, do I look like a selfish man? Yeah, if anyone asks me, sir, and I work $50, I'll give them $3, no problem. Oh, go ahead, I'm just gonna get yourself out.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Gant. For loaning anyone $50? Even me?
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for the day.
Just for today? Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you want to have this.
Evidence room floor plan. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. Looks like a car door. For a handcuff's attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and got away. It's one of those human profiles for range testing. You didn't shot square on the forehead. Better than him than us. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. This must be evidence for some case. Where did Gumshoe put this here?
There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
When you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
It's only Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Fair enough! This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams! It won't open. Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here.
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Ah, that's my personal pole. Never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal. That's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving that case out on Gore Lake, remember?
Alright. Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap-looking box?
You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Blood.
What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here. I haven't tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright! What are the other bloodstains left in the room? We should use a testing fluid to check it out. What's this saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
True art? I noticed that there are blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here? In the evidence room? Look, this one's open! And the red indicator light above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
Fair. It's empty. You must have taken the contents elsewhere. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know?
You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. SL911. 911! Rubber glove. Tagged evidence from the SL9 is an extremely thin rubber glove. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the stick on one of the pieces there?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. You want to try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this just look like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Hell yeah! Technology!
The amount of evidence tampering that occurs in this game is insane.
Yeah, we gotta find the piece that fits best.
No, not that one. Yes? Oh.
Don't ever doubt my power.
That one, yeah. No.
Sorry,
That one, yeah. That one. That one.
yeah.
Not that one. That one.
I'm glad you're having fun.
No, it was the last one you had. It was the other one. It was the other one. The first one. That one. It's not it. No, it's not that one. Shit.
Huh? Well, I think we did it. Some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in my 2 minutes myself. Problem was finishing it.
Wait, so you put this much together in 2 minutes and then spent 2 hours and 58 minutes trying to figure out how to fit the last piece that's not there together? Were some of the pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken. Unstable jar. Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Pieced together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make the jar. Have you seen my attorney's badge? Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
Show that to me every time we meet, pal.
Okay, what is your number? Could you take a look at this? This is the ID record of the people who came here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So, Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa.
What is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
The second number on his list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? What? Secret record updated in the court record. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room? Who's got it? Miles Edgeworth. 873-0579.
And does this imply that, like, some people went in but then never left?
No, because it only checks if you've entered the room, not if you've exited.
Oh.
Boss for the day. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
I'm using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. My own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker here too, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course. I am a detective, after all. Give me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open? Evidence lockers.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed and only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I'm on my third card since I'm in the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
You could. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. This lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Oh, the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Bzzat! You got a shot.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Evidence locker. Only the assigned detective prints when locked. Indicator lamp lights up when it's open.
I always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
Fair. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
I'm trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
Guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there's some loose ends left from that case. Oh, Avery, also, you've been saying SL6 again? I haven't even noticed.
I think I did
Liz's
say...
internet went down again.
Well, hopefully it will... Didn't you tell us
That's
about
the
it?
photo. The star's quite the lady. Well, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I know what happened. Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school, too.
Allow me to say what... Oh, I already read that. This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal.
That's fair. Art?
I was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony. So they took the Blue Badger away for a while.
Really? Why?
Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day.
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe. But I can see why they moved it.
He didn't have new dialogue, did he?
Let me check in a second. I want to get your info on this.
There's a lot of evidence in this one.
So, could you take a look at this?
No, I almost killed him and he had like 4 HP. Why did it back up?
I mean...
No, I fucking almost killed him!
I want to know who 7 is.
Because, like, if we're going off of our, guessing here, since he entered the room shortly after Bruce Goodman because he saw someone suspicious, 5989596 should be Meekins then, right?
You said 5 instead of 4.
4989596.
I don't know.
But he also entered the room before that then. Why is this place so, like, complicated to navigate?
Oh, you never actually looked for blood on the other side. Slide to the right.
Jeez, there was a blood stain here?
Wow.
I knew it! This has got someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker. It's mine.
It's yours?
Please! You have to help me when it comes to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. Do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Says the detective. What? But you're a detective!
I mean, I believe him. He told me to. Well, that's a lot. That could be where the man done did die.
There's been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood.
Like a lobster?
Maybe, maybe Detective Goodman is actually an alien?
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. Make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, you didn't want my opinion. You shouldn't have asked.
Yes, that's definitely where he actually died.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait until we're done with this day so I can eat a sandwich.
Same.
Ow. That's the incident. Oh, that was a bloody, violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder?
Serial killing.
A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edward built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edward right in the spotlight. Started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. Well, the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife! The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself?
No, I'm dying.
I didn't mean to click on it again. I assume we should go talk to Edgeworth then.
Mayhap, perhaps.
So first we gotta go to the guard station, then we gotta go to the front department entrance, and then we have to go over to the underground parking lot, and then we can be able to go up to the please take a look at this evidence locker.
Guys, we got who died, guys.
Wow.
Okay, you're a worthwhile conversation person.
Oh, I want ice cream so bad. We just have to get through this and I can have it, Avery. This peanut butter swirl. You need
I
to
wish-
let me have.
I wish I had ice cream. Making me envious. Creed's in the forgetting phase. Oh no, I'm not forgetting anything. Check this SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case. You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sound like it? Bag, nag, gag, lag, zag. Zag? Is that a word? Do you challenge me?
Okay, so if you hear the word zag, why would you assume that's spelled with an X and not a Z, like zigzag?
Because it's not zag, it's zag.
Did she say exag?
She said zag, not zag. We're playing a word game now?
You're like me pronouncing salmon as salmon.
Solman. Saul Goodman.
Salmon good.
Hey look, they're harder to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Okay, now we acknowledge it.
Looks like blood. You Detective Goodman's blood got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. It looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. Sure as evidence in that SL9 incident. Might be when the blood got on it. The hole in the bottom of your vase.
Wait, it didn't investigate the hole.
There was... Oh. Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom! That's weird. Wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
There's no way this is actually a jar. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Damn it.
Salmon.
What are we doing here?
I don't know!
What if we go to our office and ask Emma?
That is a solid plan. Emma has the answers. She's smart.
I mean, Phoenix said police department. But that's probably just because that's what he said at the start.
I presume that we might not have been prompted to leave yet. It's normally what happens. Is there something else to talk to you about? There's something else to present you with?
Yeah, there is probably something in here. Can't open the lock because your fingerprints doesn't match. You can open it. It'll give you 50 cents.
Note, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
Yep. Oh, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. So he wasn't found dead at, or like, never mind. There's nothing you forgot to click on in this room, is there? Maybe over to the right.
What's that I just came in through? Looks like you don't need an ID card to get out. What would happen if Mr. Marshall cut the power while we were inside? Let's hope he remembers we're in here. Nothing. Is there more to spray?
Maybe the door. Probably not the door.
Ah!
Oh.
Why am I getting reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This might just be something significant.
Hey. That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What? This? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too.
The police agent, the detectives don't have luminol testing fluid?
I just borrowed $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
There's something you need to be going to? As you're invisible?
You should be letting out soon. I'm gonna give them my report for the day.
That's a restaurant menu. Who is that person on the cover?
I don't know.
They seem very flamboyant.
Might help, you know?
Report? And the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edwin we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
I can really see what Edward has to say, too.
There we go. Underground part, yeah.
Yeah. It's difficult, Mako. It's difficult and nobody understands. February 23rd. High Prosecutor's Office. 1202.
Why?
Oh, guests. My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Is Mr. Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe is looking for you.
Ah, yes. You brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
We should go to a French restaurant. The real info's on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. This whole thing is really taking a toll on him. You see my attorney's badge?
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea?
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on, anyway? Maybe I just show him my best evidence so I can get some reaction out of him. So, how'd the Inquiry Committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Understandable. Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. He gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Tomorrow's trial. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over the police department.
The police department.
Yes, any further investigation over this case will be directed by the chief of police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still,
Wow, I've never seen this out of sorts.
I'm guessing there's just like one thing we show him and everything else is nothing. Oh, court record. Wait, isn't there a way to like look at the previous dialogue? Didn't you do it before?
No, I don't think so.
I thought you did.
I don't.
No, I'll just look at the stream, hang on. Right, please, I'm the prosecutor on this case. Wait. No, I was looking at the wrong part. Whoops. Okay, here we go. He said, I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right? It all has to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident.
That's me.
That's you.
It all has to do with that case you're on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in?
You were the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
I'm just saying that his father's murdered in that elevator. Hey, Edgeworth, I'm just telling you about it. Tell me the truth. And we also want to ask about this. Alright, I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? The record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you watched the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Gantz no less.
The Chief of Police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Screwdriver. But it was solved, right? It wouldn't have to be if the evidence was already filed.
It would have to be.
It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
That's what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Screwdriver, evidence from a past case of Edgeworth, brought back to his office by Gant's request.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
We have a third page. Screwdriver. Texas AI-16. What is this? My life as a teenage robot? What has this got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said. That makes it seem like all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case. Wouldn't that be nice? Allegations of forgery.
The SM9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
That wacky old coot who was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then?
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was he deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I'll do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you are still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yes, of course! Why, just today Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, hmm? Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints!
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. I'm giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well. Fingerprint set. Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprint file. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. I seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
A couple suspicious handprints, in fact, even.
No fun at all. Let us fingerprint Edgeworth. Oh, gone. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna fingerprint the phone. Fingerprint the phone.
I don't think I could do that.
Do it.
I can't. It's not a thing I could do. I mean, I guess I could check it.
Well, yeah, but if you examine that.
Here, phone, let's see if it works. Here, well, barometric pressure. The phone broke.
Okay.
I take your fingerprints. I take your fingerprints. It's gone once again. February 23rd, Evidence Room, Sector 3. Investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, and there's blood in the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each one leaves behind a slightly different imprint. Let's choose the finger that will have the best left behind the clearest print. Can't tell the difference at a glance. For procrastination, you can choose a finger. What finger do you think, Mako?
What's that? Can you click on that smudge to the bottom left of the thumb?
No.
Tom.
Like, thumb is probably the answer, but at the same time, like, the thumb's sideways, isn't it?
Well, wait, yeah, no, you're right. You're totally right, actually.
I think it might be this one. Okay, now it's time to check our prints. Let me show you how it's done. I'm just starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, you sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With enter, see?
Oh, that's that simple.
It looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. Huh? How do I do that? With E! Exciting, I know! Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. I bet this used the DS's microphone to make you blow into it. Wow, that looks like fun. I may take some getting used to, though. It's fine. I won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. That was the base of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess I better give it a try.
No.
I accidentally had pressed the blow button. Talk about a typical Saturday night, am I right, my fellas? I bet I can get all the pixels. Chat, this is a great time to check if your computer has dead pixels.
I mean, for me, it's just an excellent display of all the, like, dust and, Damn, I need to watch my monitor.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh my god.
We gotta be thorough! Ah, you did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this hamper must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Calm down, that's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem like a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Look at the locker door again. Look at the locker door again closely. There are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
Oh, I was right.
Didn't even find a clear handprint. Fingerprints outside the blood.
I was right.
Hey! The print is so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print looks a lot like it took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. We're not done yet. It's quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? Yeah, she's right. Fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So these fingerprints would be most likely to find in this evidence locker. Who is it, Muck?
Are you asking me to guess before, like, looking at the thing?
Oh yeah, you're allowed to just look at. I bet it was Emma Sky!
Look at... I don't just look at him. There. His dick.
Match found. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so come with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. Hit or miss, huh? I guess I never miss, huh? You gotta roll the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Was that cloth coming out before?
Yes. This is where we got a luminol fluid reaction, right? Right! There's a handprint here! Okay, wanna try using this? There you go for our sparkling again. Jiggle prints! Jiggle prints. That's spirit. Oh, but I have to worry about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? only end up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. There's no prints. The said probability of our hypothesis is high? Don't ask me! Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand. You know where?
Maybe where the thumb would be, because they didn't have to wipe that part.
What is, so like, what do you mean, like here?
Down a little bit. There.
Nope, that's not an option. Why was this hand on
maybe
this...
the finger that doesn't have a blood.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking send it. Let's fucking go. That's a fingy!
It is Marshall. Looking a little sus there, my man.
Sussy Baka! Baka's fussing! Hash found.
And what was the locker again?
It was just one of the lockers and had a piece of cloth hanging out.
Oh.
We noticed there was a bloody hamper on it. Hey, these fingerprints, Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints, found in the bloody handprint left in the evidence room. Print has been wiped. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped bloodstain. But why would Officer Marshall... Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Emma, not everyone you like is going to not be a murderer. Save your progress up until this point. Here. Beer. 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 Beer.
Finally.
Well, that's going to be the end of this stream. It went on for an hour longer than I expected. Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a long investigation. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was getting kind of sick of it.
We were getting kind of, like, we had a hard time figuring out what we were supposed to do at certain points, but I feel like that just comes with the territory. Like, I definitely do like how much they, like, built onto the formula for this chapter so far. Like, you can actually test for blood, you can test for fingerprints, and try to, like, actually investigate the things. Like, it's a fun addition onto things. The fact you can, like, actually look at things in 3 dimensions and, like, find clues on them. I feel like that's a very nice, like, evolution of the game design.
It's just, like, a very exhausting case, because there's so much. Like, we have 3 pages of evidence.
To be fair, it is the 5th case trial. Like, they added a lot more things, and it's also going to be the hardest trial of the game. Like, this is just how it would be. But yeah, I think we did very good. We're going to continue playing this game tomorrow on Saturday for the Saturday stream, ideally. And I will note that we are going to have another stream right after this. Maybe give me like a couple minutes to eat something, like just shove a sandwich into my mouth, and then we can go and carry on, because we're going to be playing Disco Elysium. Because
I'm gonna also get a sandwich.
Mako won't be here, because Mako doesn't want to be spoiled to Disco Elysium, because Mako should not be spoiled to Disco Elysium. But yeah, I will talk to you guys in a couple minutes. The most loved person on this stream, however, is going to go to Czech for donating me money to draw a check. Good job. But yeah, I will talk to you in a couple of minutes.
Wait, what is that, what's that, like, dashed line across one of my titty?
I don't know. I think I might have, like, have a weird line of transparency in it that I'll need to check out. Does it move? No, it actually stays there. What is that?
Oh, that's not on me, then. What the hell is that?
Is that on... That's in front of me.
Just, like, toggle all of your various things in the scene until it disappears.
Okay.
See which one it is.
Well, it's in front of you, so it has to be something that is beyond you on the screen.
Yeah, who scratched the stream?
Okay, there's nothing in there. Not Doug. Not here is. Not hats. Not hamburger. Oh, there we go.
What was it?
It was MS Paint.
What?
Yeah, it was just
Like
a
a-
line.
Screen sharing a window?
Yeah, because I have Paint. It's as its own tab, so it does. So it covers everything. I didn't like switch things around. And I guess I just forgot that it was open, and so it was displaying it.
Ah.
It's just like a tiny line because it was minimized. Weird. Anyways, that'll be all. I will talk to you in like a couple minutes. Good night. Not really. I really should have a second form of thing here for an end card that's not just good night in case it's not nighttime. Night.